Hello. So we had a power event, and naturally, the one computer that died was this computer. It's the only computer that went offline. And the problem with that is that VB Audio Matrix, which is nearly always on, wasn't on. So it's a good thing you didn't answer the prediction, because you would have been out some EP. How you doing? We'll run Mona server here. Still need to find a better one. Doing my best. You? I'm doing pretty good. Where did my Twitch chat go? But yes. I did some work on coalescence. So now, in the control surface, instead of having 150 buttons, I have added dials. So if I can find OBS in the list of things, switch to not. If I go to window capture and I select control surface here, and I start streaming, which will automatically start recording, which I actually don't want, but too late. Go to main scene. You're vibrating with excitement? Yes. We now have little spinny things. We can spin things. So there's a model selector now. So I can click any of these buttons. Apparently I not only forgot to do the thing with actually my phone's not even tracking, is it? I did forget to do the everything. And now I disappear. I have to look dead on the inside to calibrate. There we go. Spinny things. So now there's spinny things. I can click one, and then it will load the model. I do believe VTube Studio switches after it loads. Yep. Vignon switches immediately because I can't tell when it finishes loading. But yes. That is the new spinny thing system. Yeah, it took forever to write this. I mean, not really, but writing graphics code is always a mess. But yes, I need to mute this channel. I need to hold on. Let me. Oh, I can't block webhooks, can I? That's annoying. I wanted to block the webhook that gives me stream notifications because I don't want to see them. Because obviously I know that the stream is going because, well, I'm the one who clicks the button. But yeah, it is kind of weird now. Because there are two different types of control. Because there are now buttons and dials. The dealing with both of them is still kind of weird. Also, I may or may not be crunching on the budget equivalent of Cinnamon Toast Crunch at the moment. That's awesome. It's awesome not only that you called a hammer motherfucker, It's really awesome that Automod thought you were bullying me. I love Automod sometimes. You really got moderated for for bullying an inanimate object. That's awesome. Yeah, it caught your message because it thought you were bullying. Yeah. It's fucked up that you would bully that hammer. How could I ever forgive you? So here's what the editor looks like for a dial. Because now every index on the dial has to have its own command privilege, redeem, and keybind mapping. And also script. They can run different scripts. Theoretically, I could replace the entire control surface with a singular dial. But that would probably be a bad UI. A bad UX. I mean, if you want to do it, go ahead. Well, this isn't out yet, but we will probably release 1.1 before the updater is ready. But for 1.1 to be finished, we do need to fix the biggest hole in Coalescence's systems here. That hole being the audio subsystem has two panels that don't even have the it's in construction message fully there. It gets cut off, and I'm not quite sure why. This area is still. So I want to get that done. I'm the worst fan. I still don't understand what you're doing. I mean, if you don't know about Coalescence, this probably makes absolutely no fucking sense. Essentially, Coalescence is the tool I use to manage my stream. So like it's doing the captions at the bottom. It does a lot of the redeems. Actually, I think it does all of the redeems. So if you redeem Super Timeout, it's the one that makes all of this happen. That's Coalescence. This alert does actually last for 30 seconds, so this is gonna take a second. I wanted to make sure I saw it. There we go. It's the reason that every time I press M, it displays the misery cat. The weather out here is knocking out service. Damn. Also, hello, minigun lover. How you doing? The Terminids treating you well? But yeah, this is the audio thing. It has a hierarchical volume system, which means that auto moderator alerts are going to be 37 decibels lower or something. So yeah, I do want to change this UI. I think that this UI is kind of bad. I'd like to change it to be a dial-based system. This message is held for review. Mini can't compare to big bones. Why was that held for review? Tell them I died. Cool. Yeah. Working. Wish I could be stomping Terminids right now. Yeah. I do have a couple things I want to do today, which is funny because it's supposed to be a just chatting stream. Scream. But yes, it is supposed to be just chatting. That doesn't mean I'm not allowed to make any improvements. Otherwise, it would be a really shit stream, wouldn't it? So the plan is I want to make a redeem that people can use. You know the one GIF of I think it's The Rock. The Rock has got his like eyebrow furrowed, and then it's paired with the Vine Boom sound effect. I kind of want to make that. I have an emote of Alare. If I open my emotes, new 256. I think it's this one, isn't it? Is this the one I use? No, it's this one. Yeah, why is it not placed correctly? The frame. That is infuriating. Okay. Last 2 days a little bit paranoid because the rain didn't happen. Now I only see black clouds and raindrops. Yeah. That's how they get you. You don't think it's gonna rain, and then it rains like crazy. This is the image I'm talking about, which is infuriatingly placed exactly 1 pixel too far to the left. Improvements on this top tier content, yes. So I wanted to like flash this on screen and then play the Vine Boom. And the problem, I think, is I don't think that there is a way in the scripting to play a sound. I think you can do it with the messaging system, which technically means I can do it from scripting because the scripting can use the messaging system. But I'd like to have an actual way to do it. Audio.playSound. I might be very wrong about that. Does it create a stream if it doesn't exist? I don't actually know. Let me go look. Coalescence.audio. Coalescence audio script provider. Here we go. Play sound. Sound audio stream equals get or create. Okay. So we can create one. Literally all we have to do is run audio.playSound. So I need to download the Vine Boom sound effect. Vine Boom sound effect, my instance. Apparently I already have it, but I have it again now. Apparently I already had it in my downloads folder, so I'm going to delete it and use the old copy. Alright. We need to place this somewhere that it won't change. So we'll just put it in the resources folder, I guess. Does it use resources paths? Hold on. No, it directly uses the file path. Okay. It needs to be a file that exists at where it is declared to exist. For that reason, I'm going to put it in the shared data folder. In audio with a sound vineboom.mp3. We will copy this path. We will go to Scratch. We will call audio.playSound. Here's the path. I have to unescape all of the backslashes. Sound will be coalescence.vineboom, and volume will be 1.0. Why not? I'm sure that this doesn't go poorly for us at all. I don't think you'll be able to hear it, but I will. I don't think Coalescence's audio is being captured by my OBS. Here. If it works. No. It crashed. Oh dear. Why is the audio window stuck? Why is it locked and stuck? Okay, Coalescence dies if you try to play a sound from the scripting API while the audio window is open. That's a very strange and very specific error, but we're just gonna ignore it. Ah, that is loud. Elme is telling me to shut up and also calling me a square. Just gonna hit him with a squarular. That's some cognitive dissonance right there. Send it to 0.3%. That's more tolerable, but still loud. Okay, that's not a good idea. Maybe don't auto-click the execute button when you're trying to play the Vine Boom sound. The thing that bothers me the most, though, is that it ends early. Why does it end early? They all end early. I want the full sound. So I downloaded this. Everybody who has posted it to my instance downloaded the same 1 second version from Pixabay. You have a download link for this, or do I have to download the video for this? It's telling me to download it by downloading a YouTube video downloader. No, thank you. Can I actually download it? Or download? Like M4A, please. Actually, I'll take MP3 because I don't think M4A will play. I know MP3 will because that's the sound I was playing. It's also some reason smaller now. I don't question anything. Find boom.mp3. Perfect. So now on the overlay items scene, now let me turn on studio mode. On the overlay items scene, we will create an image. We will bind it to here. Slightly large. That's supposed to be 512 pixels, by the way. All right. So we'll go centered vertically on screen. We'll have it at exactly the same margin. A margin of exactly 249 pixels. From all sides of the screen except for the right. We will set this to be constrained by a color correction filter. We'll set its opacity to 0. We will create a filter on the overlay item scene. No, it's on the source itself, isn't it? For move value. All right, filter will be for color correction. We want to set the the opacity to 1 over 1 millisecond. And then we want to make another move value. Want to make it color correction opacity to 0 over 1.5 seconds. This first one will trigger the next one. Perfect. That is just about exactly what I wanted. Now what we can do is OBS set filter enable. This. the only problem is that it's too late. Because there's a pre-delay on the audio. So I'm gonna have to open this in Audacity and delete the pre-delay. Do I not have Audacity? I do have Audacity. Probably can't open an MP3, but I love that Audacity keeps opening shit while I'm trying to drag a file in. Yeah, there's 300 milliseconds of nothing at the beginning of the file. So we will delete that. I love that it has not used the same path I was at. And I can't paste a path into here, so I actually have to navigate. Why? Coalescence subsystems. I went to scripting on accident. Subsystems. audio Vineboom dot. I mean, I didn't want to make an AP3, but we'll save it. Oh my god, it's still not going to the right folder. Why do you do this to me? I want the sample rate to be 48 kilohertz, excessive quality. Export. Yes. It is still a little slow. All right. Now what we have to do is somehow determine how we want to get Coalescence audio to the remote PC. So this is all happening on the remote PC. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to put this on VB Audio Matrix. Not quite sure which one I want to send it to though. We could send it to VIO2, which is, as far as I'm aware, unused. But is sent over the network. We could just also open an can we? Maybe we can't open another V-band stream. Because it's not a virtual audio device, so I can't actually write to it. Well, what we'll do is we can, I mean, I could also just put it as a sound effect in OBS and trigger enable, I guess? Does that work? Maybe that does work. The only problem is, where am I going to save that to? Also, it's gonna be loud the first time we do it. Need File Explorer. Documents. Stream. Vineboom.mp3. I apologize for this. Yep, that's about what I expected. There's no way for me to load in a sound muted, though. So, that's as best as we could have done. Put this on the same scene. I've just realized that this is going to repeat it, isn't it? But I have it set to be very quiet now, so it didn't be too bad. Cinema. Okay. The problem I have is that I think that Vineboom will occur every time it is loaded. So, if I go to the closet scene, and then I come back to the normal scene. No? Okay, well, now we have to dial in the audio's volume. The way I'm going to do this is no longer going to play the sound directly on my computer. Instead, what it'll do is obs.set input enable Vineboom to false, and then it will coalescence sleep for 4 milliseconds. And we'll set it to yes enabled. And then that should work. Give it exception. Huh? Oh, it includes a scene too. Okay. I mean, I could do it for longer. 15 milliseconds? That worked. Just to be safe, we'll do 45 milliseconds. Which is now 3 frames. Let me unmute my stream. That's not too bad. So actually, we will continue playing it locally. All right. That will allow me to hear that it has been played. We will now take all of this, go into CS redeem, add a new key, else if key equals AO, we'll call it. Then this will occur. Now we bind that to the control surface. Go to a redeem one, create a new field, AO. Command will be available to mods only in the case that it did not go through. Okay. Now we have to go into Twitch and make a channel point redeem. New custom reward, AO. Cost 75. Really don't want to deal with the fact that I'm gonna have to upload 3 different PNGs. Do I already have it in Twitch's sizes? I do. Okay, 1 second. 112. 56. 28. Just for you, Twitch. And we'll set the color to be purple. Actually, another thing we'll do is we will set a redemption cooldown time of 1 minute. It cannot be spammed. As funny as that might be. Alright. You now should theoretically be able to do that. It's so dumb. Maybe we make it slower to fade out. 1 moment. It now takes 3 times as long to fade out. So if you can't redeem it again, but I can click the button, which is not available because I have to restart the control surface. All right. Cinema. I really should make the control surface just redraw all of the controls if you ever close one of the things. Okay. Anybody else have any ideas for some redeems? I feel like we don't have too many redeems. Need a good set of redeems. Might also make a soundboard scene that it's more convenient to use and reuse sounds. Not sure though. My scene graph is already kind of fucked. Maybe an Among Us redeem? About that. You were looking at the screen, that makes no sense to you. We have an Among Us crewmate ejected for anybody who gets banned. Which is funny because it means you cannot be banned quietly. Because it will just straight up blast your ass on screen. Does it say for how long? It didn't work this time. But you know what? I think it doesn't work if it's the same person banned twice. I have to ban somebody else. We'll just ban the person who has the Theus area name. It does say for how long. Alright. It used to say for forever, but I think I fixed it. We could make a we could make the Among Us like a role selection or role assignment rather sound, and then we could like put fuck me, they decided to base boost it and did not put it in the name of the fucking instant. That is extremely loud. Also, I'm going to complain again, and I'm going to complain again. Here's the thing, right? Shower thought, right? Shower thought time. Hold on, let me go full screen for this. This is very important to me, at least. Full screen, full on address scene. Hello. You have probably used a web browser, right? And the funny thing is, the funniest thing to me about web browsers is that you can mute tabs, but under no web browser that I am aware of can you turn down the volume of a tab. It is not in any major browser that I'm aware of. You can't do it. Why the fuck not? Chrome and Firefox released like 20 years ago. And you can't, it's actually more like 25 years ago. And you can't turn down a tab. These softwares are more, they're older than like a good amount of people. And you can't turn down a tab. Why the fuck not? People want to talk about shitification. Web browsers have always been shit. Unacceptable hole in the feature set of a browser. That has been my my rant about web browsers. I have thoughts. They're not happy thoughts about web browsers. And Windows, right? We're going to make another complaint while I'm here making all of my shower thoughts. The thing is, you can move Windows and resize Windows. Why the fuck can't I rotate Windows? Huh? Why can't I read my emails at a 45-degree angle? What the hell? Science isn't there. I want to be able to read my shit at a 45-degree angle. It'd be so convenient. Anyway, now that I've blasted my ears out and I'm going to have 100% less hearing in 10 minutes, we have to go find an actually usable version of the Among Us sound. Excellent. Here's one that didn't blow my fucking ears out. Why are there affiliate links? They have 1.2 million subscribers. All they do is post gaming sounds. Royalty free. I don't think you can say that. What's their most popular? Oh, wait, they went under. They haven't posted in 4 years. I think I found where most of their subscribers come from. They used to post Kevin MacLeod music. I don't think you can do, but where do they get these sounds from? Anyway, I need to go back to my YouTube downloader. Where is my YouTube downloader? Here it is. MP3. Actually ban the bots. We don't take too kindly to clankers around here. So the other problem, right? How am I going to add this sound without blasting your ears? We will see if I can add a media source paused. Uncheck make. Wait, that's a video source. Media source. Make source visible. No. There actually isn't a way. I mean, it's set to be invisible, so maybe it won't blast your ears. Hopefully. The other problem is I can't change the thing. Oh, no, here we go. Among Us. Alright, volume negative 20 decibels. Negative 30 decibels. My hearing is screwed, so I don't think it can get any worse. Cinema. Okay, so plan is turn this dumbass off. Here we go. So we're going to make a Among Us thing, which needs to play the Among Us sound for me. Should probably give this a different sound name. All right. And then we are going to enable a filter on the model layer to replace it with a picture of an Among Us crewmate. So I need a crewmate. Okay, ideally a slightly higher resolution crewmate. They really are 150 by 98. I really need something slightly more. Give me something a little better. Among Us wiki, please. All right, Pinterest, you'll be the one I use. Why not? All right. So we'll put in our good old Among Us guy. Cut out from the back of the image. It's going to be a really shit cutout, but that's all right. canvas size, I need some more space above. So we'll use 1200 pixels instead of 978. Now we have to make a donut. Unless there's just a toroidal shape in Paint.net. No, okay. We wished. We did not receive. Actually, this kind of works. Maybe not that. Maybe not that thick. Okay. Maybe slightly less thick. That should work. All right. Now we need to make the color. Well, there's so much color spilling into the outline. Actually, oh no, I just have some crazy glare. All right. So we need to make some colors slightly more pale. All right. Adjustments, hue saturation, saturation down. I am on the wrong layer. Now that we're on the right layer, hue saturation, saturation down, lightness, I can't change actually. This is kind of the right blue, I think. Perfect. Then we'll do a quick little it's not high. Perfect. Now the only problem is that I'm facing the wrong way. Perfect. That is an atrocious file name. No, I'd like 32-bit, please. All right, I've made my amazing, amazing Among Us picture. It's so cursed. This goes on the model A. Right here. Oh, perfect. So we make a move source filter. No, we use we need to make it a move value. This is gonna get weird. Up here we'll run for 1600 milliseconds. I need a color correction filter. So this will take the color correction, set the opacity to 1. And then we need to make a second version of it, which is appear 2, which sets the opacity back to 0 over probably 450 milliseconds. Here. Next move will be appear 2. We'll have a slight start delay of about 1200 milliseconds. Appear will also have a simultaneous move. No, it won't because I can't do that here. Okay. Among Us is happening. We need to make a move source called Amogus. Actually, not a move source. It's a move action. All right. So the start action will be a filter enable on Amogus. Oh, I can trigger from literally any source. The problem is the source that I want to do is not in this list. Nope, it's sorted by type. I don't know why, but it is. Okay. Appear will be enabled. Duration is 0. The end action we will set what is model hide slow? Oh. I need that but fast. Oh, that sets a color correction on the entire scene. That's gonna be a problem. That's how I was going to do that. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? We call model A hide all, which I am not seeing. Oh, these don't work, do they? How does it work now? Do we just straight up set? Hold on. Model change. Set filter enable VTube Studio show. We call lib hide models first. Which simply okay, so it sets all 3 models first. So I can't do that here, can I? I also don't have these. Oh, those happen on each of them. So what I'll have to do for the Among Us system. This is gonna be weird. Okay. So we call for the Among Us. This could be so. Okay, so this plays the sound. We call obs.set filter enable of the model A. No, of the. I really need to rename this. Sure, that works. Appear to true. So we'll also have to call coalescence execute script lib hide models. We don't actually have a way to know what system we actually have enabled. So I'm just going to make the administrative decision that it will always show VTube Studio. Because I spend probably going on 95%, probably more like 99.5% of my time as a 2D VTuber. So we need to coalescence that sleep of 1500 milliseconds, I think. Maybe? Oh, it would help if I actually did the thing, wouldn't it? We need to create a redeem Among Us, which has the Among Us command, Among Us redeem, and runs the script cs redeem. We restart control surface. I really do need to fix this. Okay, it doesn't wait long enough. so stupid. How does that look normally? Hold on. Maybe we wait 3,100 milliseconds. It's funny too, because it also isn't playing the sound for you, and I don't know why. Why is it not playing the sound for you? Is it not disabled long enough? We can step the pre-delay up higher. Why is it not playing the sound for you? Wait, the sound has to be disabled for like a full second. I mean, I could just have it clean itself up. So now there's no pre-delay, and it should always, so after this execution. Nope, I forgot to change this. All right, that should work. After this one. So if I turn this on. So dumb. Okay, we now need to make an actual redeem for this. As soon as I figure out which one of these I have the tab open on. Not here. Ah, I found it. All right, so I want to manage alerts, not alerts. I want to create a new custom reward, Among Us. Cost is 150. So stupid. Ooh, the Imposer. I might have made a couple typos. I just feel like such a genius setting up PowerPoint animations. I mean, to be fair, PowerPoint is an atrocious application. So being able to do anything inside of it is, it's like, you feel like a wizard. Maybe in the future, if I'm feeling really, really not lazy, I might make it switch out the Among Us picture for whatever model is currently loaded. But I feel like I probably wouldn't want to draw all of them, if I'm being honest. That one still works. Cool. All right. The only thing that kind of sucks. Actually, no, I can fix that. Let me fix that. I want to make sure that the Vine Boom sound is disabled after it plays. So I'm going to coalescence dot sleep of 4,500, which should be long enough for the sound to play in its entirety. And then we're going to hit false. The idea here is that it will disappear from the list. And also it will be ready for the next time. Yeah. It stays loaded for about a second after fully decaying. So we'll leave that. All right. We now have the ability to play a couple sounds. And that's kind of sick. We're about to run into an ad break, actually. Remember when I used to notice when the ads were? I should probably fix the ads UI. The ads UI doesn't work. It's not even on. It's not installed anymore. I could reinstall it. It's one of those apps that kind of just fell by the wayside. It also, weirdly enough, wow. Okay, cool. Cinema. I don't know how long I've been muted. It wasn't even that I was muted. It's just that VB Audio Matrix lost a reference to my microphone for some reason. Twitch Ads UI did not come online. Most likely I don't have the requisite scope to request ad schedule information. Which is, I'd say, most likely the case. I need to look up Twitch reference. Get the API reference. We need to go to get ad schedule. We need channel read ads, which we do have. So why isn't it connecting? What's going on in that connector? The connector shouldn't be preventing other things from loading because this is the end of a dependency chain. That is not the subsystem. So it calls register new script 4 or 5 times. and then loads the controller. Controller in its constructor creates a timer which sets auto reset is true and enabled is true. What? That's so weird. What was I doing? Also not quite sure why it doesn't start. Because none of these are long-running tasks. The only thing that might fail is AUI might fail. Ads UI might not have been in the no, this is on DoConnect, so it is in the registry. I don't know why this fails. Where are you getting stuck? Okay, so I want to call this, want to log in, and then when ads UI gets stuck, you pause. When you go into the threads view, okay. Ads UI Twitch connector, sorry. Oh, right. Why? So it's depending on I'm gonna change the condition it's waiting for. So I knew that there would be some weirdness. Is it still waiting on it? Oh, it didn't change because I haven't rebuilt specifically. Essentially, it used a member which used to be filled and now is unused, and it was locking based on that. Because the back when it was in the bots, like setup, it would have each of the systems, Event Sub, IRC, and Helix, were all part of an interface that had a connected variable, which was filled by the Twitch platform when you connected. The Twitch platform is no longer used in Coalescence as we have split away from the bot project because the bot project is not real time and Coalescence very much is. So the connected variable is no longer set. And since it was locking, waiting for it to be set to true, it never came out. But now it is. And the only question I have is why is it not appearing? It could be that I deleted the ads UI's things. Found it. It was disabled. I think hold on. Nope, they're still there. Okay. We don't have a way to change the amount of time until ads are imminent, which is something that should probably be there. Other than that, ads UI should just work. Unless, hold on, let me check something. Here we go. See, now the ads UI works again, and it should actually probably can't play the sounds because I don't think it has the sounds. Let's see, ads UI controller. It plays into a sound stream, adds UI notifications. It plays sound add finish, which checks for it in the resource directory, which is interesting. Need to check the API, the messaging API for sound system. I think it includes a way to play a sound without knowing its actual path. No, it does. You do need to have the path. All right. It does work. It's not amazing, but it works. What I would like to do is further decouple it from OBS and Twitch. I don't know if I'll be able to do that for Twitch, considering that you get ads request and response and everything is not actually a part of TwitchLib because they removed it and then never added it again for some reason. We might have to add a special message. All right, let's see. Get ad schedule API. Yep, we need to have a direct, or like a direct in with Twitch to use. All right. I could load these from a file. The problem is that they're read only. When do we reload the settings? I know we reread the settings relatively often. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Is the main reason I got rid of the ads UI in the first place, or at least stopped doing it, is that it causes it to be one of the most common messages ever sent because it sends a message every second. But I think we're fine with that now because we have more efficient message system. Let's see, where is it? In ads UI OBS connection, we call scripting execute script. Which I think I did so that you can override the script it uses. Hmm. Try this. A minute. Oh, it won't work because it has to be run from Ads UI. Because only that has the variable set. I could probably set them as script settings instead. Oh, also that one guy that we had come into the chat and advertise sent me. He did actually send me a message on Blue Sky. He sent it to the Stream Notifier account, which is really funny to me because that account has the bot label and the bio says unmonitored. Um, so that was funny. If you replied to the bot again, well, I replied on the bot again, replying to me. Essentially, I just said, yeah, chat was a little harsh, but the ban, the ban will probably instead of advertising to people in their Twitch chat. Let's see if you replied. I'm not signed into the right account. No. It's just somebody liking every single one of my streams. They're probably not live. Nope, but they went live most recently yesterday. They have a pinned tweet from 2025. Interesting. That. I wonder if anybody's banned my or not banned, but blocked the notifier account. I don't know what my account I don't know what my account handle is. I found it. And still went to the wrong one. Wait, what? They delete the labeler from my account? Must have deleted both of them. I guess Clear Sky lost a lot of the labeler information. I remember that I had a label choked unripe grape on my Blue Sky account, and I was confused as to what the fuck that meant. We now have our Vine Boom and Among Us, and the ads UI technically works now. We'll see how it goes. What other things did I create that we haven't put on? I have chat controller, but I seem to think that that's a really bad idea to give you guys the ability to make inputs on my system. That seems inadvisable. Put the trivia system back online. Ooh, you know it's good when it writes to OBS directly. I mean, to be fair, it only interfaces with OBS. Doesn't use the new resource system. I don't think it uses the new resource layout either. Wait. Oh, wow. I think this is before systems had settings. The trivia controller is very old. I think it might have been written last year. Oh, even earlier. It was written in April of last year. Yeah, this shit is old. I think this was one of the first things I made for Coalescence because it's so easy to do that it made a very good first project. All right, so it depends on OBS, maybe a little bit too closely. It even has a reference to OBS WebSocket.net. It really doesn't need it. So what we'll do is, I don't think that there is a way to create new inputs using the messaging system. No. Actually, you can't even set input properties, which is weird because I'm pretty sure that that was the thing you could do. Honestly, messaging is probably going to start turning into events and not RPCs, and the events will start by, or the events will happen, or RPCs will happen through the Lua scripting. Almost entirely through that. So setup scene will no longer do anything. In fact, I'll probably just delete it entirely. I don't even know where it's called from. I probably should have looked. Where does setup scene get called from? Click setup scene in the trivia form. Okay. We will delete this. I didn't even know there was a trivia form, but apparently there is. There should be an error in the designer generated code because I've deleted one of the things it references. I resolved that. All right. trivia form loads content from a path, saves content to a path that is hard-coded and not correct. Private static, actually internal static string trivia path equals okay, so it's going to default to the trivia path in the shared directory. And when you create trivia subsystem, it will change it to be trivia path equals path.combine local resource directory and trivia text. Okay. Now the trivia form will use this path and the trivia controller will use this path. Trivia controller uses a direct reference to OBS. All of those were in. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need to project reference the Coalescence OBS project anymore. Which means this is now well and truly decoupled from OBS. It is technically still dependent on it, but it doesn't directly reference it. Which is good, because it means that if OBS isn't present, this will just cleanly fuck off. Actually, if OBS isn't present, it'll never load to begin with. Because it can't. Now we have to see if it connects properly, which it should do because it doesn't actually do anything in its connect routine. Okay, so now, theoretically, the trivia system should be online. It probably won't work because the scene is not set up. Okay, so it doesn't exist. But we can make it exist. So if I create a new thing, we use a width of 1720 and a height of 200. We set the alignments to be center. We set the spacing to be center. We bring it down 25 pixels. And then we move this to the overlay scene. Okay. Okay. If I hide this now, the trivia system should display the only trivia that exists at the moment. In less than 30 seconds. If it works. It may not work. Did I remember to turn it back on? I did. Okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we go. I don't think it works. Hmm. I think we might have to do some changing on the filters. We'll see how this goes. The names of the variables were incorrect. Oh, I opened the wrong subsystem, so I've actually made it even worse. These. I mean, it was still wrong, but um, but okay, I fixed it again. Just hang back 30 seconds. See how we go. Not working. Shit. Okay. When in doubt, we're just gonna blast it. They always told me, if at first you don't succeed, kill everything and try again. I'm beginning to think it just doesn't work. It actually could be. Okay, hold on. The trivia system will attempt to not display the same trivia twice in a row. So the fact is that since there's only one trivia entry, it might not be allowed to do it. There are now 2 trivia entries. The thing? Is it gonna do the thing? No? Okay. Actually, that's interesting. It did. These variables were real. But it still isn't running it. Oh. Oh. I found the problem. You want to know how I can tell that the trivia system is archaic? Like really old? I can tell it's really old because it doesn't use Lua for scripting. It was set to use OBS script for its scripting. OBS script was the first attempt at scripting I made like a year ago for Coalescence. It's really out of date. It is very out of date. Is it gonna? Holy shit, it works. So dumb. We could do some dumb shit here. We can make it appear and leave very quickly. Perfect. Well, it's gonna take 30 seconds until that happens again. Have you ever wanted to learn shit very quickly? Like a get rich quick scheme, but get knowledgeable quick. Oh no, it's so fast it doesn't work. It's so fast. Imagine that, but it's not 3 words long. I wonder if I still have the trivia. Probably not. I deleted the archive. Um, should probably turn these back to their original values. Um, actually, it's supposed to be every 5 minutes it runs and holds it for 10 seconds. And then this would be where I put a bunch of world lore. World War. I mean, there's a couple of those. But yeah, the trivia system now works again. We're just reclaiming a bunch of old functionality of Coalescence. It's a really old functionality. Gaming is illegal. I have some bad news for you guys. I should probably turn it off, considering that there's nothing for it to show. Yeah, we should probably do that. We'll mark it as disabled. All right. We'll now stop posting random shit that has no meaning. All right. We do also have the dice system, which has just been loaded for like a while. It just works. 2 9s. That's crazy. It performs so poorly, and I don't know why. It played the finished roll sound for like a long time ago. I think probably it just gets super confused. And maybe my system to send data through the OBS is not fast enough for this. Hmm. I don't know. There are delays that prevent it from being fast. But none of these pauses are occurring. So why do I set the timeout for WebSocket request to 1 second? Oh, I know why it's slow. Right. So the problem is the first thing OBS does whenever I attempt to set an input setting is it needs to determine, does that input exist? Which sounds stupid, but the fun thing about OBS WebSocket.net is that if it doesn't exist, the connection closes. So you have to reconnect if you don't check to see if it exists first. What I'll probably do is we'll call get input list once before we write the set of updates. Oh wow, it's slow. That is really bad. And now I'm starting to wonder if there even are any, like if this is where it's going through. Wait, it's not. Wait, what? Is it writing directly? I know that the dice system does interact with OBS directly, but I didn't think it used that much direct communication. Wait, what? I'll be honest, I don't know why it takes so long. In fact, we're idling pretty heavily too. We're idling at like 8% usage. Is a lot. Mainly Vosk. That doesn't surprise me. I'm using the most expensive Vosk model. I'm going to briefly disable Vosk. So we will kill speech to text entirely, which releases 6 gigabytes of memory. Cinema. Weirdly enough, the CPU usage hasn't gone down. Change that the CPU usage is still high. It's at 2% now. I mean, it's lower. But it is still higher than I would have expected. Alright, anyway, let's run the dice. I suggest should cause a relatively significant CPU usage if it's taking this long. And it does. It's causing garbage collection and everything. It is going insane. There is some insane inefficiency here. I don't know what it is. Soon enough, we'll find out as soon as it finishes its operation, so I can actually analyze what everything looks like. It uses probably 30% of the CPU. Peaks at 40, which is just so high for changing text on OBS. Okay, we need to reload. I think because I've changed things, all of the symbols are bad and it's not able to do diagnostic tools. Okay, so we are going to load Coalescence, going to immediately disable the speech to text system. It's true on Vosk. Going to kill Coalescence. We need Vosk not to stay. It's causing diagnostic tools to freak out. Okay. Now we go to OBS Dice. I'll roll. All right. The get input list is spending a lot of time. Get async key state is also, which is weird. All right, let's see. Tick roll timer calls roll calls update die resource. Okay, it's slightly slow because of file.append all text is taking too long. All right. Adding the text is taking an okay amount of time. I just don't understand how this is taking so long. This calls roll again. Which I mean isn't very cheap. I mean, I guess one of the problems is maybe not actually. I was gonna say because it calls update every type or every time, but no, it doesn't. Could do this. Greetings to you from Earth, the one that literally owns the world you live on. But what if they don't? What if I actually own it? Who's to say I don't? I just realized I need this in every update. You got the paperwork? Shit. Now they're gonna know I don't own the Earth. What you did. How you doing though? Let's see if this works better. It's now no longer even running the die change code. That is a lot faster. I mean, that makes sense. You would want it to update as few times as possible. Doing great. How am I doing this? Wonderful evening. I'm doing pretty good. Just going through and cleaning up a couple of the things. Like, there's a bunch of things that I have in Coalescence that are super old and aren't really up to date, and I'm just bringing them up to date. So, like the dice, we can now roll dice. Got a 20. Oh yeah, I forgot I made it so that you can have explicitly no equals. Huh. You can roll any number of dice because it'll have the sorry, is it always 124? Or one? Oh, it doesn't do the equals updates. Yeah. Look how weird the the thing looks. Why is the equal sign still there? So weird. But yeah, that's the dice system, which is now available. We can turn back on the speech to text. Now we don't need memory. have it casually use a single core and also 6 gigabytes of memory. It needs memory after all. It'll load. Actually, it didn't come back online. I might have missed. Is it going to come back online? Oh, it's disabled. It can't come back on. I have to turn it back to enable. There we go. Now it's on its way to load. I really should make the connect button actually cause the system to be enabled or not. Do I have any questions for you? Yeah. If you're king of the world, if you're king of the earth, why don't we have one really big kingdom? When kings have children and they split off the inheritance, did that happen and went out of hand and some people killed the people that was supposed to be the rulers? Ah, I see. So it's an inheritance battle. That makes sense. The other question I have is, I do notice that you are King of the Earth 2149. Are you perhaps the 2149th King of the Earth? Of all that chaos, there are nearly 200 different nations. That makes sense. Currently on this planet, there's only 3 countries that do not recognize patents of nobility: the USA, Mexico, and North Korea. Damn. I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means. There a cut? Has a scratch in it. Well, I barely use this one. I'm trying to move away from this phone, but I can't because I can't log into Google because I installed custom firmware. I need to lug this other one around too. Can't get to like Google Pay. If there's only the one, it makes it far too easy for tyranny to beat the law. Form of checks and balances. I mean, tyranny already is the law. I don't think there's a single country out there that doesn't have tyranny. Just a matter of which ones are less tyrannical than the next. '21st is for 21st century, and 49 was just random chaos attached by YouTube as a profile name. I didn't even know about it until after it showed up all by itself. Ah, so actually you're the first king of the earth of the 21st century, are you? Why does my microphone keep, like, the windsock keeps coming off of it? think it's too small and it pushes itself off. Strange. Right, trivia while I'm just sitting here. Yeah, it's disabled. Okay, we can remove the trash that I made for just placeholders. Now I gotta come up with interesting trivia. I mean, example, there's lots and lots of people that like onions. I personally can't stand the damn things. If everything was just one nation, then no one could have onions. I mean, you'd have to make onions illegal. And if you can't make everything you hate illegal. Not even because I outlawed onions, but because I don't like them, other people would try to prohibit them for everyone else. That is feasible, yeah. But what if we do make onions illegal? I mean, if we think about it, do we really need them? Do onions do anything for us? Like that one minimalization advice. It's like hold something in your hand and if it doesn't bring you joy, then get rid of it. Onions don't bring me joy. Also, for some reason, turning off my desk fan causes my monitor to turn off. That's probably not a good sign. Uh, there might be something electrically wrong with my setup. Unplug the desk fan. You know, I briefly thought, oh, maybe just the wires are running next to each other and it's causing interference. No, they're not even next to each other. They're not close to each other at all. They are very far apart. Maybe this fan is a little fucked. It does say it was thermally protected. Okay, we'll just burn. It's all good. It also comes down to if you acknowledge time travel as a thing, because if you acknowledge that, then you find that I'm still king of the earth across multiple different millennia. Well, time travel is actually it's not possible. Not because traveling through time is necessarily impossible, but because the only stable future is the one where time travel is never discovered. Hopefully you can't hear it. It's very loud though. That's actually why in my world, time travel is an invariant rule. There isn't any time travel except for a couple relics that don't allow you to go very far. But yes, the in my world, there is a special watch that allows you to go back to yesterday. Actually, specifically the first second of yesterday. Um, hello, person I've never seen on my For You page. Hello. I may have been on your For You page. I may not have. It's difficult to tell. I have very many models. Well, I have like 3 models, but they have a bunch of presets. So I could appear as very many people. We could change right now. Here, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm going to use the mouse, and I'm going to scroll randomly. We are now uh we are now the 3D version of the model. I think I was Asaria's YouTube studio. Yeah, so we're now the 3D version of Asaria. That's right. I have 3 dimensions now. And do you know what I can do with these 3 dimensions? I can look for my ability to do the thing I was going to do. One moment. Well, it seems I can't do a whole hell of a lot now that I'm 3D. I don't know where it is. I could go looking harder, but probably not worth it. Kind of. Magical things, yes. Getting a model yourself. You're going to be going 3D or 2D? Fortunately, my relic has escaped me. 3D got a friend who wanted to practice. They're making sherbet. Sherbet? I don't recognize that name. If onions are mishandled, they can become incredibly poisonous to humans. I mean, if you mishandle any food, it can become incredibly poisonous. They would do this absolute monopoly on the time to technology, making it illegal for every other sapient individual in existence to have the technology. But yeah, but there's criminals, so that doesn't work. Sherbet is the red-haired girl in my profile picture. I'm trying to get a higher. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was trying to get a higher quality view of your profile picture because the the view I have is like 16 pixels. I'm like, we need to zoom and enhance. I really cannot find the thing. It's gonna bother me. And to be like, damn. But yeah, I feel like there's not a whole lot of 3D VTubers. Probably not true. Watch that many VTubers, so I wouldn't really know. But I feel like I don't see too many of them. Even I used to be a 3D VTuber, but now I'm most of the time 2D. Although, to be fair, that's because chat really likes the gremlin. Here, I can show you the gremlin. Gremlin time. I spend most of my time as this model. Chat really likes the gremlin. Creature! Yes. Fucking stop spamming caps. You only sent one message with caps. Nightbot. Done. Nightbot doesn't get a lot of work, so I guess it just gets a little excited. Yeah. It was literally 8 capital letters. That's not spamming. What? Do I need to turn down Nightbot's sensitivity? Maybe he's just a little freaky. Nightbot.tv. Yeah. To get absolutely slapped for one of the least intense. Excess caps isn't even enabled. What? It's not even enabled. Unless I have a different chat moderation for my YouTube account? Do I have 2 different Nightbot accounts? Yep. Here we go. Limit caps 8. You hit the minimum amount. Hold on. It won't let me log in anymore. This is so sad. I think it's in a message. You're not allowed to have more than 8 capitals. It won't. I'm logged out of Nightbot. So sad. The danger with the watch that provides access to yesterday is it's still easy to tamper with lottery winnings and manipulate the outcomes of things. That's actually where the second feature of the watch comes into play. It can only be used once every 10 days. Nightbot has fully lost my session. Try this again. Okay, chat moderation. Excess caps. Actually, we'll leave it enabled, but we'll set it to 30. And we'll set the timeout to 5 minutes. All right. Hey, Akumu, how you doing? Timeout message. Hey, you're getting a little too spicy. 100 emote. Let's make a Nightbot brain rot. 100 emote. Fire. Phoenix. What the fuck? Hold on. That's strange. That's a surrogate pair. Okay. Dad, I got a warning on my first time seeing you. Yeah. It's alright. Nightbot's a little freaky. By time law and time code are a thing because as you said, there is criminals. Yes. It's fun because there's like a I haven't decided yet if he's a god or a spirit, but he does his domain is time and even he can't go back. Literally the admin of time and not able to go back. I'm still looking for the thing, by the way. Yeah, just hold on a minute. Go actually look for it for like. Um, there, but I found it. Cinema. I don't mess with time stuff. And now multiverses. Sherbert controls her own multiverse. Oh, is she like? I guess by what means? Enforcement investigation regarding timeline infractions are handled by non-humans that can see when timelines change. That's actually one of the other things is there are people who serve the god of history, the goddess of history, and they are able to change small things that happened within like the past 15 seconds. Um and maybe not 15 seconds, maybe it's slightly longer, maybe it's like 2 minutes. So the thing is, if you see one and they're looking off in the distance, it's like a good omen because it means a disaster was averted by their sheer presence. But it also does always look like they're just 1,000-yard stare just in the distance. She's a demon who just has the ability to mess with entities. She doesn't know how, she just does. Interesting. I have obtained the item I was looking for, which means that I have now become more powerful than ever before. Why am I looking so far to the left? I've looked forward for like fucking 8 seconds now. Come on. All right. But now I can do something crazy. But to do it, I have to be 3D. So allow me to. Why is this not loading? You should have loaded by now. Do I not have anything? Hold on. Is the tracking just that far off? Um. Why do I not have a model? There we go. We have to set this to be the funny. Okay, sick. All right, here we go. Sure. We'll be Cat Girl Dusk. All right. Are you ready? Why am I not? There we go. Are you ready? That's right. I can gesticulate. I do have it set to be very low FPS though. So it's a little bit it's stylistic, right? The microphone is literally as in the way as it could possibly be. I have to be up here, but I can wait. Hold on. I have the power in my hands. Could hit him with the quick. A Cerber who's very powerful, and Whisper, aka Storm, who's just a magical elf girl. Oh, nice. I don't have too many elven characters. I have a half elf. Here. I actually don't think Yumina is half elf in the actual model. But, I mean, you gotta use your imagination a little bit sometimes. That's right. I do probably need to change her to be a half elf. Can I even do that? Is that in the customizations? Hold on. Quick half elf check, I guess. Good expression, change. Oh, I forgot all of the keys are in Chinese. I can't read it. Folder 1. Ear. I don't know what this is doing. Ear 2. I don't know what this is doing. Wish to trade lore? Sure. I don't know what these ear things do. I don't think I can change the ears. I can steal this mouse's cheese though. So rip Bozo. What do any of these do? Are these physics parameters? Hmm. Oh yeah, these are physics parameters. So I guess all of those are physics parameters. That means I've done everything. The scary thing is I don't know what most of these sliders do. Most of them are colors, it looks like. Hmm. I don't know what this was set to. I forgot I have a fucking Beppis. Oh, that's skirt length. Okay. I'm gonna undo these. I can't zoom back in. Here. Here's the strategery. If I just trigger the change again, uh, I may or may not have had a different model selected. Oopsies. But yes, we're about to get the elf lore dump. I'm excited. But yeah, I think Akamid might be an elf. I'm pretty sure she's an elf. Yeah. Who else is an elf? She might actually be the only one because I think Exer is a sheep. If she even loads. Yeah, 'cause she doesn't have regular ears. And I don't think that the Deva have elf ears. Summer's a girl who's been around for 4,320 years. In one, she'll have a very interesting age. The shifter being able to become a cat, partial cat, and elf girl. She doesn't know her parents, as she mostly lived alone in a forest. Oh, nice. I think shapeshifter is one of the interesting traits to have. Actually, fun gremlin lore. Gremlin time. Gremlin is also a shapeshifter. Kremlin. Crazy. Because gremlin is what is called an udon, which is essentially they're not shapeshifters per se. They just have full control over their own bodies. But they don't necessarily have to shapeshift. They just don't have a shape. And also because because of how easy it is for them to shapeshift, they actually don't even have identities because they could just abandon an identity at the drop of a hat, really. As soon as you lose sight, you have no way to prove that it's the same one. She's trained in medicine and is consistently learning. She can use magic of all kinds, but prefers mostly earth and plant-based magic. She talks to ancestors often and has a close connection to the stars and moon and general night sky. Oh, nice. Why am I always like so far down? Yeah. The Samir are the closest things to elves I have that are not Akamid. Akamid is my only elf. I'm elfless. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I have a lot of lore. I have a bunch of characters. Um, and sorry, I just really like the 6 FPS gesticulation. I can make it go lower. Hold on. Limit FPS 2. Oh, it's so weird. Storm also has 6 children. Damn, that is a lot. We go back to 6 FPS. Wait, said 6 FPS. Funky arms. Yeah, I just really like the fact that I can move in full 60 FPS, but my arms are 6. 10 times less frequent. I could just unlimit the FPS and have perfectly good tracking, but it's way more fun to have it be kind of shit. Yeah, I just enjoy it. It's so stupid though. It's such a stupid thing. It's a stupid bit. And I'm a stupid bitch. Alright. We just made that today, is why I used that. We also made this. Oldest children are in their late 20s, youngest is 16. Wait, but there are 6 of them. That was like a full... There's not a lot of downtime in that, if my math is right. Or they're late 20s. Sorry, I might be a little stupid. I read that as just straight up 20. I mean, there's still not a lot of downtime, but it's more than I initially anticipated. There we go. It is 28, 26, 25, 23, 19, and 16. Yeah. I don't think any of my characters have children. Huh. Do any of them have children? Ashley goes through the list. No, 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 no. Maybe? No, no, and no. They'll be half elf vampire werewolf hybrids. I think the only half breed character I have is Yumanea. Essentially, what okay, I'll just switch. We can have we can have the model present. Essentially what happened is the king maybe had a little bit of an extramarital association. He might have had an affair with an elf, which is really funny when you consider that the humans and elves are in a crazy race war. They really hate each other. It's your casual fantasy issues, but they had a child, Humanea, and she is the half elf child of the king and some elven woman. The problem is the queen is dead. The queen got assassinated, and the king is now he has a little bit of an issue with a bit of infertility. Specifically that he cannot have a child He's just not capable of it anymore. And because the queen and their children were assassinated in the same carriage, there is no heir to the throne except for Yumanea. So, yeah, she gets to be queen because the king dies. Oopsies. Well, actually, it wasn't an accident. He just died because he was old. But yeah, she's the queen. She's a half-elf queen of a human nation that is at war with the elves. And yeah. It reminds me that I forgot Storm is king of her kingdom. Yeah. There's a lot of kingdoms stuff. That's actually one of the things that's interesting is that my world is actually matriarchal. So it's the opposite of our current like world where everything is patriarchal. It's a matriarchal society. So the queens actually have precedence. So even if there was a son remaining of the actual like royal family, Yumanea would still be the queen, even though she's not. I'm pretty sure that the term bastard is used for an extramarital child. Actually, going to look that up. Uh, yes. So she is the bastard queen. That's gonna be fun. There's also I've done a little bit of thinking about how that will work. There's a lot of assassination attempts, essentially, but they can't seem to get rid of her. That and she's a better ruler than the king was. So see, the fun thing is the human kingdom was so harsh with like their crimes that like if you got caught stealing, they didn't even bother with prison. They just executed you. Main characters who got plot armor? Not quite. There actually isn't a main character. There are characters that are more important than others, but my story is more of the continuum of the world. This model has so much movement. I might change the range of motion because it is very intense. Especially the up and down. The left and right is probably okay, but the up and down is crazy. Wait. The range isn't right. I still move up and down a ton. I don't know why. Hmm. Gives attention quite well. I got ADHD. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Can I like reduce the amount that is going up and down? I think I found the variable. Let's try this. If I set the range to 90 to -90, and now move a slightly more acceptable amount. Range is 30 to 30, but it's just so intense at 30. All right. Now that I'm no longer going all the way to a different planet every time I look down. I still have the Beppis. But yes. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's no main character. Even Asaria, who used to be my namesake character, isn't actually that important to the story. So this is Asaria. Accidentally just minimized my RDP, so this might not work. Sick. So Asaria is actually used to be the name of my channel, but she has been demoted. Mainly because I don't actually spend very much of my time as Asaria. I'd say my Asaria time is maybe 2%. Most of it is Gremlin. I could change my name to Gremlin VT. I probably won't. But yeah, Asaria used to be the namesake because I was making a game about Asaria actually. But I ran out of money, so it didn't happen. But yeah, she's actually a soldier for the goddess of life. And the other fun thing is that this actually isn't her body. Because the reason that she works for the goddess of life is that she actually had a terminal illness, and the essentially the offer she got was, "We'll give you a new body if you work for us." Yeah, keep Sherbert since she's my OC, and I feel most confident making her do random stuff. Whisper is my secondary main OC. Yeah, I have too many characters to have a main or like a secondary. I think there's a bunch of characters that don't have models and probably don't even have designs. I'm just so lazy at making designs. I'm so bad at it. The way that I go to make designs, I go on fucking Pinterest and hope that I find something that makes sense to me. Pinterest is experience. I'm supposed to be writing trivia. Where I also play Sorbet, Souls, Storm's Child, Ritalin. That's supposed to be Crystalline? And Soot on Minecraft. Huh. It's been a long time since I've ever been onto a I apparently really like S names. Yeah, I noticed that too. Nearly all of my characters have a vowel for their initial letter in their names, to the point where I have now actively made it that characters are not allowed to have vowels as the beginning of their name. I have a list of names for the Centurion. If they're Let's see how many of them have vowels. These were randomly generated though, so uh vowels are about 30%. Oh, Crinoline? Let's see. I wonder if there is a disproportionate amount of a specific letter in the beginning of these names. I mean, probably L, because there's 3 consecutive names that start with L. I missed an S in there. Yeah, you used all of them as the other names, like first letters. You didn't have any left. Crystalline. I was wondering about that. It might actually be L. There's so many L names. I'm looking through the list again. There's like 40. Hold on. I can't make a. Oh my god! I can't make a range selection. That's so annoying. I can I. I can't copy the column, can I? That's not line. Oh, crystalline. Yeah. I probably don't need this to be spelled out. I'm going through and looking through my list of. Oh shit! I just made an accidental. No, I don't want this column. I know your name is hard to pronounce. Many people get mad at me because of the spelling. I mean, if it's just crystalline with a K or crystalline with a K. I mean, there's no other way that you would be able to spell it, right? Unless you use like an AIN. But it'd be kind of weird because of the missing S. Wait, is that on purpose? See, what you've done is you know how in the word line, right? You have LIN and then a silent E. You've invented an invisible S. It's just a part of the language. And if anybody ever calls you out on it, just point out that silent letters make no sense. And that invisible letters would make just as much. Before I'm working on a language for the kingdom all my characters are from. Interesting. I'm actually also working on a language. I say working on a language. I haven't thought about it in like a year and a half, but I'm definitely working on it. You know, it'll be done one day. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll have it done by the time I croak. But I mean, chances of it aren't high. I'll get to it eventually. You know, languages are hard. Yeah. The other thing is that like the language is spoken primarily by it. For my example, it's spoken primarily by the gods. So like, it's gonna be pretty obtuse because there's like 14 speakers, and there's no reason for them to improve it. It's even harder when you can't spell in English when it's your native language. I mean, look, English. People say that like Japanese is a really hard language to learn. I think English is probably one of the hardest. If you've ever been told I before E except after C, you have been lied to. Absolutely fibbed upon. Because there's more exceptions than actual words that take that. There's so many exceptions. There's like 70. Yeah, English is hard, words are hard. Yeah, let's all go back to caveman speak. Just grunts and banging rocks together. Here. Alright, now we bang the rocks together. Just imagine I have rocks, huh? This is looking less and less like banging rocks together the more I do it. It doesn't help that I'm just very inaccurate. My hands are like nowhere near the Okay, so it looks like they're about to touch, and where I am, right? Like my actual configuration of my body, they are past each other. all of the the hand tracking, it's kind of atrocious. My hands are currently touching. These hands are as close as you can be, so as to say that they have a distance of 0. And I'm full on Borger pose right now. I could probably fix it. I wonder. Even on my local one. I wonder if I could fix it. Let's see. Leap motion. Scale. Hand distance. 0. That made it even further away. Hand distance. High. Oh. We're getting closer. Hand distance. What the fuck? Hand distance. Okay, that's a little too close. Okay. Now we can bang the rocks together. Just looks like I'm clapping. It's funny because it looked like I was slow clapping, but I was going really fast. Here. It was way more fun to be at 6 FPS. It's funny because it gets like really slow. Actually, that's interesting. The output from my hand tracking is actually matching my hands perfectly, but the one on the remote one is slow. It's being smooth. Like you, I'm sub now. Thank you. I wonder if I can turn off the smoothing. Oh, it's because it's set to be smoothed. Well, let's turn that bad boy off. Now we can go crazy. Now I have full control. Oh, it's so much faster. Now that it's not being smooth. We hate smoothness here. We only like jagged edges. But yes, now I can clap so much more effectively. So stupid. What happens if I go for like 3? 3. Oh, I tried to cinema pose, but there's some accuracy problems. Cinema. Why am I leaning? So stupid. See, that's one of my favorite things about this model is I can pog so hard that my face just breaks. Check this shit out. The other hand can't be seen because the mic is in the way. So stupid. Let's double our frame rate. It's funny too because like I can go really fast once I have them up, but when I lose tracking, they just go back down really slowly. Same with coming back up. They like smoothed back up. What if I just turn that off? Hands down speed, high. Hands up speed, high. That's pretty fast. What if I set it to 0? We'll get in there. 0.1 is a little slow. I can set the hand up speed to be wacky slow, right? It's funny because once it's all the way up, it's really fast, and then it goes back down quickly. Follow you on Twitch too? Oh yeah, thank you. We also have a Discord. Let me get the link. I can't use Nightbot to send it on YouTube because I don't think it's set up for it. But here's my Discord link. We have join requests on, so don't be surprised if it asks. I think it asks you for a funny joke and also where you found me. So you have to have a funny joke. You have to have a funny joke. If you hit me with one of these, you got put into 6-7 jail. There is a jail. So no 6-7. No 6-7. Funny, we had somebody come in. They put 6-7 in the funny thing question, and I was like, so we have to put you in the jail unless you can come up with something funnier. Alternatively, because their name was 65 Whale, I was like, alternatively, the Ministry of Doubling Down will offer you freedom if you change your username to 6-7 Whale. They chose to do a funny thing. I can't blame them. Absolutely no blame. But I kind of wanted there to be a 6-7 Whale. It would have been so funny. How do I move my camera? I found out how to move the camera. Let me grab a joke from my quotes on my family server. Cinema. Okay, we'll do another random model change. I actually have a thing for random model change, so I don't know why I'm just doing it manually randomly. Who have I become? Become a cat girl. I should probably put YouTube chat on the screen at some point. So now I actually have YouTube chat engagement. I've been streaming for like 2.5 years, and YouTube chat is normally so dead that for like a year and a half I didn't even open it. Which probably made it like that's probably why it was dead for so long. But now that YouTube chat, that's a really interesting articulation. I'm very easily distractible. Anyway, now that YouTube chat is actually moving a little bit, we should probably give a little screen space. We could split the chats in half. See, the thing is, because of the monetized stream agreement or monetized streamer agreement from Twitch, I'm not allowed to combine chats for any reason. Dan Clancy said I can, but the terms of service still say I can't. So I'm not going to. But I can just split the chats. As long as they're not, part of one continuous stream of messages. Well, I'm not breaking the terms of service. The only problem is that YouTube chat is really annoying to deal with because it's not a permalink. So I have to get it every time I start the stream. And I'd have to do that for all 3 scenes that have chat on it. How am I going to do that? What is the best way to do that? I could. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Hmm. I could use a. I could use an HTML file, some JavaScript that gets the current stream, and then I don't know if I can iframe. Can I iframe YouTube chat? Hold on. We're about to find out something together. Go to the. I can't do that. Go to the. Go to the scene. Go to this. Go to the scene. No. Okay. I'll do it myself. Here we go. All right. So we're going to determine if we can iframe YouTube chat. Because through the power of being the administrator of this channel, I can just do this. This is so sad. I can't iframe YouTube chat. Well, hold on. I iframed a YouTube Studio link. What if I go to not YouTube Studio? Shit. What if I go to my actual live stream link and use that? Because the problem is I can't do live pop-out chat. So here's the actual live chat link itself. Nope. Can't iframe that either. Okay, what if I get rid of the... Oh, no, that's the video ID. What if I say not is pop out? Shit. Now it looks strange. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to iframe a website. Unless it's iframe href. Is it href? No, it's source. Do I have to give it a title? No. Oh, I'm not setting the height and width correctly. Hold on. Nope. Well, hold on. That could be the bad link. Look, 6 tries the charm. Nope. Never stream with chat on screen. The only streams I did were on my phone. Yeah. I used to have multiple different streams. So YouTube would get YouTube chat and Twitch would get Twitch chat. The problem is that a couple streams after I set that up, I streamed a game that I like to call Furry Battlefield. And YouTube chat took to calling me a set of slurs. So I decided at that point YouTube chat was in permanent timeout. And then YouTube chat didn't really pick back up for about a year. If it makes it easier, I can go chat on Twitch. I mean, it's still fine. I can read chat on both platforms. It's literally 2 windows side by side on my screen. I could probably go back to the actual scene. I'll have to be on the there's something wrong with the oh, I didn't move over the keybinds, did I? No. That's why the keybinds aren't working. I didn't bind them. Chat, I might be an idiot. Maybe. Possibly. That's not the keybind. OBS scene, intermission, OBS scene ending, OBS scene chatting, OBS scene main, and OBS scene address. Okay. Now I should be able to do this. And I'm back. And at 6 FPS. And you can see all of the iframes that I was trying to do. Over here. Over there. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. So if I hold this, so it's accurate to how I am. I might mirror it if I can. Probably can't. Mirror hands. Oh my god, that is so much easier for me to keep track of. Over there. That's right. I can point. See that? See that? See that? That guy right there? He's yapping up a fucking storm. I guess it'd be more accurate. She's yapping up a fucking storm. She's over here chomping on popcorn. I can't. Pointing is really hard because you have to be pointing to where I can see. There's a device. There's a device down there, which is tracking my hands, and it's not very good at determining. Like if I cover my hand with another hand, right? It can't tell what I'm doing. But if I get rid of this hand, bang, I'm pointing the entire time because it can't see. So it's a little difficult. The problem is pointing, right? If you think about the geometry of this, there's a big ball almost that my hand is in. And then I have the finger coming out of that. So there's not very many angles by which I can point that my hand isn't fully occluding my pointing finger. Ball and line, yes. What is a hand other than a ray? Geometrical ray or hand? What's the difference? What's the deal with airline food? Sorry. I mean, if I'm being real, I'm not sorry. I'm just not. I can't lie. I should make a button for random model shades. Okay, we now have a button for random model change, which I'm not going to be making a command for because there's already a command for it. So it will happen twice and it'll freak out and it'll blow up. It'll be really funny. Very funny. But I kind of don't want to deal with that. Else if variables to executing node equals random model change, then model change.random. Keep putting semicolons. This is Lua. No semicolon required. Random model change. Where's the button? I have become nothing. I have become Akamid. I can no longer gesticulate. This is so sad. I have all of the I have my 3 like 3D models on the model as little guys. I could theoretically like I'm wondering how I would. My idea was to take the dusk one up here and like erase one of the legs so it looks like he's like holding on. But I don't know if you would erase both of the right side legs or not. And Alida and Asaria are just kind of sensibly there. Going to switch to Akamita again to fix the spacing. I have made a system that allows me to just move the camera to set points. It is super useful because if you don't do that, if I become Gremlin here, I can become Gremlin without resizing. Check this out. Check out how Gremlin is spaced. That's actually not that bad. Who is it that Gremlin is like? There's a model where Gremlin is like way larger. Hold on. Oh, I just realized I used the. Yep. All right. So if I go back to Gremlin. Okay, I don't know why that's not broken. Usually it's like Gremlin is like 500 feet tall. Terrifying Gremlin. I mean, if you think about it, the most terrifying part about Gremlin is that she is as tall as she is wide. I've got a 1-to-1 aspect ratio. I'm just saying. You know who else has a 1-to-1 aspect ratio? Mario. I'm about to save the princess. That's how square I am. Squarular. I'm just saying we need to make squarular a word. Like rectangular, but square. Squarular. To be fair, if a word is said enough, it becomes real. Interesting. Squarular. 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 I just record myself saying squarular and place it in the background of the stream for the remainder of time. 1% volume in the corner repeating to myself. That's how we got English? Yeah. Might reset the chat because it's just a bunch of iframes. All right, no more iframes. Read the word squarular. Yes. See, one of the other fun things that I can do in the other chat is I can display any image. Any image I want. If I go back to the other chats, I do bang. I'm just that low resolution, apparently. Creature! Yes. That's how I do the thing. I just tried to point at it. I don't have that power. I'm not 3D at the moment. I can become 3D. Actually, I could quickly become 3D. That one is the power I have. I should make a dedicated keybind to just gesticulation keybind. I mean, I could do. Let's do it. Keybind will be called gesticulates. And it will be page up. Who uses page up? It'll be page up marked with rising edge. And then I can go to Chauvignon. We'll have a keybind gesticulates. And now if I press page up over there, Crazy. Let's see. Node name. Such a dumb thing. Okay. So we go here, we clear this. Actually, we come back and make sure that it's empty. Okay. And we come over here. Nope, we come over here. And then we can do Yep. Yep. Then we do I'm doing weird things. Hold on. This is perhaps a bad idea, but we're going to see how we go. So what I have done is I've created a new script, which will let me start in VTube Studio. If I press page up, it will change me into Vignon. I can point around, do whoa, look at that message, wowee, wow, clap. I'm clapping too quickly. Clap, 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 and then after 15 seconds. After 15 seconds. Oh. I might be an idiot. 1 second. I might have set the wrong string. No proof. No proof. If I press page up, wow. Whoa, my arms are going crazy. Woo. That's going crazy. It's okay. After 15 seconds, it brings me back. It's what I was getting at. So stupid. I think this is I think I've been in this chat for close to an hour now. Wow, the longest I've been in a live in a long time. Yeah. I just have the same energy. We're on the same wavelength. We're both making languages. We both have too many characters. Fly away, demon. We already had Dusk fly away. I think it was. It was one of my first shorts, wasn't it? We could go look at my early shorts. Having soft tacos later, yes. Fortunately, I don't have any music. I used to have music, but I stopped putting it on my streams because I kept getting copyright claimed. Did I not publish it to YouTube? Oh no, I did. It was my 6th short. It's actually it's unlisted. Why did I unlist it? Did I forget to publish it? Maybe that's why nobody ever looked at it. I just forgot to publish it. Straight up idiot move. Oopsies, I forgot. Alright, let's see. Why is this so large? Check this out. Do you think she'll be able to do it? My hand tracking was getting a little freaky. Wait, sorry. My hand tracking was getting a little freaky. She's flying. She's flying. Escape!
She's going.
Planets.
Chat. He's gone.
So stupid. I've always been like this, I guess. But yeah, I have a lot of my earliest shorts. What was this one?
Oh, that's not good.
Light it up.
It's just so intense.
Oh, I have no chance. I'm in like dead last.
I don't think I would.
But that screech
Light it up.
was so funny.
Oh yes, we have the barrel singularity. This had 10 views? Shit. I thought I'd do better than that.
In Baldur's Gate 3, you're allowed to
I
hold
remember-
any number of items so long as
There's
you
a
do
reason
not
that I've
exceed your
never
carry
gone
weight
back
limit.
to actually doing
However,
a 3D
using
model
some
with just
tricks, or in
articulation.
this
It's
case,
so hard to
mods,
make it
it's
look
possible
good.
to get far past that. Fast forward a few hours and I've created it, a container with over 700 other containers inside. I need to get rid of it because it weighs enough to kill an ox, and simply leaving it would be too kind. I decided to destroy it, but in Baldur's Gate 3, when you destroy a container that contains items, they're strewn about the floor. You can imagine where this is going.
Can spin? I don't think I can. Can I? Got the royalty-free
we-
music in the background.
Attack the barrel. Oh god. Oh no. What have I done?
Time since last
We're gonna
spring,
wait
and
for
that's
this.
how you
I
know
want to
it's
see what
good.
happens. I have just summoned 700 containers. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. What will become of this realm? Oh. Nothingness. I have it on relatively good faith that Larian is probably not going to fix this. It is the kind of thing that when it happens, you're like, alright, you kind of deserve what you got. I had to know. The answer, what happens if you try to summon 730 containers at once, is that the universe fucking explodes.
Probably the reason that it got no views is because I said fucking. It really does annihilate your views. I know I can spin, but it makes my mind fluid tornado. Yeah. But yeah,
If you try to
this is the
summon-
funny thing. So Vignon has gesture control.
I had to
So
know.
you can see this text flashes. Accidentally reloads model instead of using left camera keybind. Yeah. I used to have a very complicated Vignon scene graph. Or like node graph. But now I don't. Because you can you can do like if I hold my hand up like this. If I hold my hand up like this, perform some action. It's super useful until I used to have it be I'd hold up 1 with my left hand. I've run out of time. I'd hold up 1 with my left hand and then a number with my right hand. So like I could do 4, right? And that would switch to camera 4. And it was so complicated, and there were so many errors with how it was detected. It was a mess. I'm surprised this one did well at all, because this was literally me just going crazy. Good old furry battlefield.
You're like an actual wizard. No. The one guy who can stop my
I think I clipped too early. Oopsies. It's okay. My clips nowadays, I clip 4 minutes at a time. So I have a lot of time to press the button. Yeah, this is Furry Battlefield. What is this?
Me the correct way. One moment.
Blue rectangle?
I asked you
Blue rectangle?
not to make the tentacle short my number one short. And what have you done?
Is it supposed to be blue?
Well, you haven't. You've actually made the don't like the tentacle short my number one short.
That is true.
So, I don't know where that puts us, but that is a thing that has happened. So, thank you.
I think the reason that a lot of these shorts they have like issues with the geometry is that this is before I was using Twitch export to make my shorts. So I didn't have a lot of control over how it looked. I think that's why a lot of this is kind of a little freaky. Everyone that says hash Asaria VT on Twitch is exported with the Twitch to TikTok bridge, essentially. Oh yeah. So this video is funny. This video, the problem with it is I say fuck 4 times, right? And I get age restricted for that. But I read the reason for the age restriction, and for whatever reason, YouTube seems to think, and I'll play this, probably in violation of YouTube's terms of service, but I don't give a shit. Just experience this short.
Fuck you. Now chase me up here. That's right. You can't. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I was not expecting him. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Okay. You have now experienced the short. Also, good morning. How are you doing? You have experienced the short. Now let's play a little game. What did YouTube age restrict this content for? The bug? No, not at all. My short got age restricted with this message. Content that discusses or depicts suicide or self-harm in a graphic manner or promotes eating disorders, which is strange to group them together, may be removed or age restricted if it's not appropriate for all audiences. Huh? Huh? I'm styling on a bug. I'm absolutely fucking on a beetle. What the hell do you mean? Content promoting self-harm or eating disorders? Yeah, AI probably. It's like how you can get banned off of Discord for posting a grid. Huh. It's read your joke. It's a good one. But yeah, I think that's really funny. That's what I got dinged for. I appealed it, and they essentially said, "Oh, my bad. It's because you curse too much." Yeah. Oh, this cop car is freaky.
What are they gonna do? Ban me for having 900 accounts? Yes. Oh. What? Didn't blow up. Wait, what? It's still kicking. What are they gonna do? Ban me
Yeah,
for having
that
900
cop car
account?
was invulnerable. This for a creator? I think so. This one's also really funny. Cheap grenade, yeah, the Walmart grenade.
Yo, it's getting freaky.
So stupid. Yo, it's getting freaky.
The last one I opened blew me up, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
The rite of passage.
Anti-rope spool. See, now we're talking. You know, in retrospect, that makes a lot of sense.
Good one. This is earlier than I thought it was.
Wait. No. You can't know that. Hey, wait a minute. Definitely did not name Humanan using this as well. Didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about.
Human. Oh, this one's good. This one's great. We need to like continue this. When was this? That was nearly a year ago.
Anyone want to say anything else to the mushroom?
Little Bartholomew, your contribution is going to be the reason this world is saved. I want you to be proud of yourself and to know that in time you will enter the immutable record of history as the one who saved the day.
Yeah. Just get me some new Christmas albums and I'll be happy.
I would like to stand up and cast Firebolt on her.
Oh my god. Okay, go ahead.
16 to hit.
Hold on, let me.
They were not ready for that. Just a random NPC that was just supposed to be like a signpost NPC. And I'm like, you know what? I woke up and I chose violence. What was this one? Casually close tabs to the right.
Oh, fuck it. We don't need months. Just a one singular month that's 365 days long. Just day, year. Why do we need a month?
See, look, you can. You can tell this is.
Moon. Good point. That's a good point. You got me there. Oh, fuck it.
You can tell this is old because the background is blue and hasn't been hue shifted to red yet. The fast route to. Why red blue? Mentioned the time I was in D&D and I completely ruined the DM's plans by rolling 30 persuasion, natural 20 plus 10. Got the monster to give themselves up. That's crazy. It's also crazy your DM didn't just use legendary resistance. This is the fast way to get down.
Excellent. Thank you, Shadowheart. Now I'm taking the fast route again.
You gotta go fast.
300.
I still don't know what was up with that chest.
What the hell is going on with this thing?
I still don't know what was going on with that chest. The game starts to break down whenever you have so much rubble. For reference, this is the rubble of,
300.
I think, like 400 or 500 containers that have been destroyed. He couldn't. I rolled a 27, 17 plus 10 on the roll to ask him not to kill us. Yeah, but as a DM, sometimes you just have to pull. You have to pull a DC 50. Is this one?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't.
Can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Up for discussion.
Can't let them know we're vulnerable. They might do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks for stopping by, that man. Oh yeah, this one's good too. I'm just looking through my old shorts now. It's been a long time since I made these. Why does he look like that?
Guys, I don't think he's supposed to look like that.
I don't know about that. He's supposed to look like that. This Asaria VT guy doesn't know what he's talking about. What is 6 megagrams?
Encumbered, you haven't seen the half of it. I'm sorry. He weighs 6,000 kilograms?
Yep. My guy is casually just 6 megagrams. Oh yes, this is a classic. It's only got 40 views on YouTube. That's crazy.
Backshots.com is available for purchase.
I don't think I have a license to use this this song. We'll just watch it muted. That's fine. You can own it. What you do with it is not my problem. Yes, backshots.com is available. I think it's still available. Let me check. Let's go. Let's do a quick check. Backshots.com. It is still available for purchase. It's still $9,000 too. It's crazy. So I used to be named Asaria VT, right? And I didn't own Asaria.com, right? And I got an offer from the webmaster of Asaria.com for the domain. They wanted me to pay $3,000. And I'm like, I will give you $100 for the domain. And they're like, we can't go that low. I'm like, I'm the only person on this earth who actually wants it. You're not selling it. I know you're not selling it because I've seen that you have it for 2 years. I know you're not selling it. They didn't sell it. And I'm not even named Asaria anymore. And they can't cyber squat me on Uenloam because I own both Uenloam.com and UenloamVT.com. Because there ain't nobody in this world who chose the name Uenloam except for me. Which is half of the reason I chose it. Because every time I think of a name, it's taken. and it's taken by some guy who stopped using Twitch like 10 years ago. I'm like, no, why? Please, I need it. But I've already made my name change, so I'm done looking. The problem is it had to be a name that was available on both Twitch and YouTube. And Kick, I guess, but Kick is my backup plan. I also just realized we're at 399 followers. We're so close. There's a reason half my names are spelled wrong. That's honestly a good way to get around it. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. Oh, I have to unmute.
Need my input? I think I might be the wrong model for that. One moment. All right, I'm ready to give my input. Need my input?
So dumb. The Gremlin one actually has a keyboard. If I block the camera for long enough, I think it has to be a relatively significant amount of time. Yep. I default to having the keyboard out. Sherbet, another name I meant to spell Sherbet, and I made a mistake. Yeah. Oh, this is my second most popular. Actually, it might be my most popular on YouTube.
Damn. I killed them just by sheer proximity.
I have that effect on people. Oh, this one's a good one too.
To be fair, that was like the first 3 months that I was streaming under this name. Actually, not even this name. I was a Seria dev back then. I was a good old dev. Now I VT. But don't worry, both software developments and VTubers are both degenerates, so that hasn't changed.
Correct.
To be fair, that was like
Both software developers and VTubers are both degenerates, so that never changed.
But
Couldn't
yeah,
handle your
no, I'm
awesomeness,
not.
yeah.
I'm not doing these. I have more respect for my audience than that. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I definitely did not just delete the main scene on accident.
Oopsies.
But yeah,
Burger King foot ass. Yeah, anything that gets age restricted just gets annihilated. I don't think I have a single age restricted video above 20 views. Oh yeah, this. I don't know if I gave my rant while you were here or not, but
shower thought. Have you ever played a game without any audio settings? Maybe it's in early access or something and they haven't gotten around to it yet. Google Chrome released in 2008 and has a market share of 68%.
68%.
Mozilla Firefox released in 2004.
2004.
Somehow,
Like
neither of these
3% or
browsers have
something.
ever implemented a feature to turn down the volume of a tab without muting it. These browsers can program hardware. 2 decades without this really basic feature.
Literally. Why can you not turn down a tab? Literally, what? You can't see this. But you can't turn down a tab. Why the fuck not? Mozilla Firefox has been around for 22 years. Google Chrome for 18. Why not? I want to be able to turn down my tabs. It's literally all you have to do is multiply the incoming audio by a number, and they won't do it. I can only turn down the entire browser. Yeah, I can only turn down my entire system. Like it's so annoying. Oh yeah, we have when I got assassinated by Bing Bong.
Wait, check this out. can hit myself with ping pong.
You
Ping pong! Ping pong! If you jump down, I have a medkit on my body.
Oh.
There's no way we both just died because of ping pong. Wait, check
Ping
this out.
pong killed us. Domain registration. This is the cinema one.
Oh my god, no! I should have seen a freaky Skibidi Sheldon was the available domain.
Crazy
Probably
domain
is.
to what?
I'm gonna register
Hold
it
up, we're
right
going-
now.
No, fuck you. I'm registering as my domain.
You can't outrun me. I just registered it.
Oh man. Skibidi.
That was $12.
Did you actually register it?
Yeah.
No, you fucking didn't. It's still right here. $11.
I registered it.
Wait, on God?
I 100% registered it.
No, fuck you. It's still available. I don't believe you.
Maybe it hasn't gone through yet.
I can see the stream. You're not slick, buddy.
I registered it. I don't know what you mean. I'm the owner of FreakySkibbitysheldon.com. Did he ever actually register it? Hold on. Let me just casually go to FreakySkibbitysheldon.com. He didn't even register it. Hold on. Hold on. We'll just have this seat in the background. We'll keep this open as well. I'm going to need to put this somewhere that I can actually see it if he replies. All right. That sounds good too.
Guys, do you think Fat Shark is trying to tell us something with this? Just saying, maybe the heretics are trying to expand their horizons. Guys, do you
Not even for the bit, yeah. I mean, he's got some crazy domains. But also, if you didn't notice,
think
this stream had been going for 20 and a half hours. This was February 27th. This was my stream anniversary. My account became 2 years old on February 27th. Go to page 1. These are the recent ones.
Any last words?
you'll never take me live.
Any last
I
words?
really love I
Uh,
really love that peak skeletons don't have any physics. It's so funny. I gotta know how old my YouTube is. It should say. Scientific breakthrough.
I can gesticulate too. And I can do it while looking like an idiot. I can give myself head pats. Check that out. I can gesticulate too.
2018. Yeah, mine's new, but it's not my first YouTube account.
Look, it's your favorite thing.
You're right.
Oh my goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
I might actually live. It's just gonna take a minute.
Did go through a few name changes, yeah. Mine has too. I think this account has been renamed twice.
Ah, sick. Dude, check this out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume? Yummy.
We love even. Even's
Ah,
funny.
sick.
Gotta be an alien abduction or something? Huh?
It'd actually be an interesting song for guitar, I think.
Oh.
Just listening to it in the background. Sorry, I just watched a okay. I just watched a truck disappear. It'd actually be an
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that one.
Oh. Oh.
well, I got what I deserve.
Where did Assyria come from, man? Just appeared out of nowhere.
Appeared out of nowhere and returns to nowhere.
Oh no.
Yep. It's good too. This one I age restricted though.
We lost Tyrone and we got the pirate's compass. You know what we could do with that? We could locate luggage.
And eat ass. What?
Whoa. Sign me up.
I had to show it on stream. Only 10 people have ever seen that. Slowly losing attention span because it may or may not be 2:30 a.m. Yeah, it's
Shower
2:30
thought.
for me as well.
In every window manager that currently exists for Windows, Mac, and Linux, you can move windows and resize windows, but you can't rotate windows. Why not? Shower thought. In every window manager.
Yeah, why can't you rotate windows? How to boost your credit score. These are recent. These are like the last.
Can borrow 500 grand. Check this out. My creditworthiness is off the charts.
Let us rotate the windows. Yes.
I am drinking a nice can of Inches cider. I'm putting an inch in me. I might put multiple inches in me.
Yeah, you're insane to think I'm not clipping that. Both of those are amazing
Shit.
sound clips.
I have those. In
It's gonna be
full
a
quality.
great stream.
I like your funny words for them, man. Look, everyone needs some inches in them. This is getting outrageous, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Love Ant too. That's great. I have a lot more like collab clips. I mean, to be fair, for my first like year and 3/4, I didn't have any collabs. Yeah,
give a
I
follow.
found a
to
lot of really cool people. This year. Actually, maybe it was last year. No, it was last year. Huh. I have an incredibly weak grip on time. Holy shit. This weird guy named Desert Gooner.
Thank you, Assyria. Thank you, everybody in chat, Assyria's chat. It's been a pleasure to play with you guys. Assyria is awesome. I love all his friends and all his games. It really is a pleasure and an honor to be here playing.
I love that you said that it's an honor. I'm just some guy on the internet.
Oh, I think you're a wonderful person. Like what you achieved so far, like what you got going is like really incredible, and it's like it's great to see. You know, it's just cool. I think you're more than just some guy.
Maybe it'll take a while for me to be convinced.
Maybe one day, maybe I'm just chipping in the armor now. Who knows?
Yeah.
One day I'll get through it. But
Wouldn't
it's
it be
okay.
so
One was
funny if
another
this
day.
evolves into a crazy superiority complex? You're the one who laid the
Oh
seeds.
God.
I become a
What have
turbo
I
asshole.
done? I boosted. You're right. I am incredible.
You're right. I'm invincible and better than everyone.
Just created Lord Vader.
Yeah. I like that one. Unfortunately, I can't collab with people because I don't tend to stream or post anymore. No motivation. Yeah. Streaming is one of those things that you have to do it. It's kind of like you have to find a way to make it that the time you're spending on it is productive. Because it can take a lot of time. That's why a lot of the time I'm streaming myself working on projects. Weirdly enough, I spend a lot of time streaming me working on software that I use to stream, which is strange when you think about it, but hey, that's alright. We're coming across the end of the shorts that I have. Parents talk too much? I mean, then you could talk to your parent and be like, hey, how's your day? And then they say, hey, how's your day? And I'm like, it's not what I fucking asked. I said, how's your day? Don't just repeat it. Fuck you. You know? Parents crashing out on the parents. Cannot believe you would say something as disgusting as the J word here. It's almost as disgusting as saying you know what? Python is now a banned word. You're not allowed to talk about Python here. Cannot believe you would say something as disgusting as the J. Yeah, you can't say Python around here. If you say Python, you get banned. It is a forbidden word. More profane than the most profane profanity you can think of. I have a lot of tabs open. They're so accurate. Wait. Where's the money? It's so stupid. Why are all of my recent shorts just dumb as hell? Where's the money? Died from the snake. I don't even know what that is. It's a programming language. It's one of the worst. Although it's not the worst. The worst programming language is JavaScript, which is also something you can't say in my chat. JavaScript is the most profane programming language I can think of. It's just so bad. It sucks. And we can't escape it. There is no escape from Python. No, not Python. JavaScript. There's a little bit of escape from Python. Languages, yeah. It's mainly just JavaScript is a programming language that was built for the web, named JavaScript despite having literally nothing to do with Java. They just wanted it to be popular, and it seems to have worked. But the problem is JavaScript has a lot of weird quirks that make the language bad, and they can never fix it, because if they change anything about it, they will break all of the internet, which is annoying and problematic. They could literally make JavaScript 2 and make it good. But yes, I am due to upload another
Actually, I missed my upload slot yesterday. I may or may not have forgot. But whatever. Let's do it now. It's held together by duct tape and dreams. It's more like scotch tape and dreams. Okay, let's upload videos. We'll choose 18 and we'll go for 18 and 21. I'm going to move 14 to late rejects. I am not happy enough with it to upload it. All right. Let's see. 21 was which one? 21 is Seattle. All right. Then we hit next a bunch of times. And this one is irresponsible driver, which is me realizing why is it giving me user recommendations on a tag. This is me realizing that Ant was drinking while driving an ATS. So again, we've given him the designation of irresponsible driver. I haven't uploaded this yet? Interesting. The weird thing is I have a different upload order on TikTok and YouTube. Not because of like any planning, it's just because I forgot the order I uploaded them in and just uploaded them in a random order. I actually think I need to upload more videos to TikTok than I have on YouTube. But it ends up being that like I end up uploading something like a week ago and I'm like, oh, I already uploaded that, and I go see it in the list of things to upload. I'm like, I haven't uploaded this yet. Like 2 years ago. Weird. One of my shorts on TikTok has 4 views. Suppressed. This is so sad. I'm curious to see. Yeah, I literally don't have a single age restricted video with more than 20 views. Which this can be interpreted in one of 2 ways. Either 1, there are no adults on YouTube, or 2, it gets suppressed. And the weird thing is, it doesn't make sense to suppress it because of like ad revenue, because my channel isn't monetized anyway. It's like, why? You know? I don't want to, but I may have to go to bed soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming here in a few minutes. Been live for 5 hours? I think? 4 hours. I can do basic math, I promise. I promise. You believe me, right? I can do basic math. I promise. You wouldn't think I would lie to you, would you? Me? The gremlin? I would never lie. I can do basic math. I can do basic math. This is math right here. Look at all these numbers. So many numbers. I'm drowning in the numbers. Yeah, maybe I should go to sleep too. It would be funny if I had a younger audience, considering my stream is tagged 18+. I can't, almost failed math. Yeah. I mean, math is one of the only classes I ever failed. Actually, it is the only class I ever failed. Linear algebra. My teacher was so ass, I didn't learn anything, and I failed. Well, technically I didn't fail. I withdraw failed, which is kind of the same thing, really. Basically, I saw that I wasn't going to learn anything under him. I was like, you know what? Let's just cut our losses. I almost had to get put downgrades in math class because I was that bad. I mean, math is also one of those things that's just not intuitive. It's just kind of rough. It's like English. It's just kind of trash. But yeah, math is rough. To become evil. Oh, I'm evil. Evil and saturated. Evil, saturated, and red. They're great in science and art, though. Yeah, art was one of the things I never got good at. I mean, probably I would be good if I actually practiced. But like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that boggles my fucking gourd. I am fine with creating and even releasing mid music, but not art. I can't handle the idea of making something that doesn't look like a fucking Picasso. Picasso was abstract, wasn't he? Hold on. Casually checks Picasso. No, I don't want the guy I want his art. It was abstract. It wasn't like a Leonardo da Vinci piece. May I post some art of my creatures on my channel? That's cool though. Like, that's the one thing I don't have the courage to do. I'm just so bad. I could show my music. Hold on. Let me just casually go to the fear scene. Almost just went to the channel I just was looking at. Surprise! It's the same banner. I should probably update that. But yes, welcome to my channel, Sans VT. I essentially only have one good song. The rest of them are kind of ass. These are really ass. But this one's pretty good. At least I like it. I think you can hear it. Where everyone? We have a lot of activity on YouTube. But welcome, wah 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 wah. Ah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of my YouTube chat time is like, it's just dead air most of the time. So having anybody in YouTube chat is like interesting. This might be a little loud, actually. Turn it down a little bit. I don't know how accurate these VUs are for how loud something is, though. Yeah. Can I suggest a good song? I can't just play normal songs. I can play this because I am the person who wrote this. This is my song. So, unfortunately, I can't play normal songs, but I could listen to it. I think my earbuds are a little bit fucked. It sounds different than it usually does. But yeah, this was actually a commission song. They had a bunch of timestamps. They wanted me to do certain things. Actually, I think all of the section marks are different, like, not keyframes, but like sections in the song, different points. Hence, but also strange, yes. That is a very good way to describe it. That's like my first attempt at doing piano. Yes, that is Melancholy ni Somaru. Or Died in Melancholy. Glinema. Meanwhile, this song is fire. I would play it, but I'll get copyright claims, and Sony Music will come and kneecap me. The fuck? The subtitles have just created an entirely new word. But yes. You know, come to think of it, I think she said that she would be done in August. I should pop in and see how that's going. I totally knew you had subtitles. They're not very accurate. They're not very accurate. And I'm using like the fucking computationally expensive one. But it's not very accurate. Most aren't, yeah. I mean, I'm using a general purpose model. And it's not very well tuned for me. I have to speak very clearly and with purpose, loud enough that when it downsamples my audio into absolutely shit sample rate, it can still understand what I'm saying. But if I speak like this, it sounds really weird and is very difficult to maintain because it's very forced. And eventually, I will go back into my mumbling ways. Etc. Makes things funny though, yeah. Speaking Japanese, that's what I'm good at. It's funny because the subtitle said I'm good at speaking Japanese, and that is just not true. All right. I think check the message. Nope, Oliver didn't reply. So I can't lambast him for not buying Freaky Skibbity Sheldon on blast on stream. Meme, yes. I type exactly how I speak, so if I say stuff I'm blank, I literally do say that. Yeah. It's funny, I sometimes have caught myself saying like chat unironically, and I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to do that. I only say chat because I think it's funny. Because every time I say chat, I think about that one like TikTok where it's like it's like a normal guy in the car and his streamer friend is in the shotgun seat and he's like he's like, I think they're trying to like flirt with women, and then he doesn't go well, and he's like, "Chat, am I cooked?" And it's the funniest thing to me. It's so funny. I don't even remember where the video is, but it was so funny to me. Yeah, I remember. I saw it in I saw it in one of the Danny Gonzalez Cinematic Universe channels. But I don't remember which one, and I don't remember which video. I don't know what would happen if I found it again. I might become too powerful. It's we learn in Japanese? No, this is just a song I wrote. It's funny. I actually have a minor in Japanese from uni. And it was funny because I got it and I was like, wait, there's no certificate to say that I got a minor in something, and they're like, nope. I'm like, all right, well, cool. No proof. Can I hear it? Sure. I'll send you the link. Here's the link. I did just play it, so I don't want to play it again. But there is the link if you'd like to listen to it. Is a minor in Japanese, but not how you think. That is diabolical. Sorry, the caption saying that is diabetic. That is diabetic. Up soon. How you doing? We observed have been. Was observed have been. To the Shadow Realm. No. I mean, we can just put me back in the NPM color scheme. Here. We do super desaturate. And now I'm in the Shadow Realm. Yep. I am in the Shadow Realm. The Among Us looks fucking crazy with the Shadow Realm. So almost for the person who made the minor joke, but this is nice too, yeah. Let's see. Oh wow. Very blue. This is literally, I think this is normal colors, but hue shifted up. I'm good, robbed a bank several times, had a high-speed chase, witnessed a couple of buses doing things that shouldn't be allowed on Twitch. Ah. So you're on crack again. Got it. The bright creature, yes. Wait, what happens if I do the Among Us now? Perfect. I am now RGB. RGB Gremlin. There. Yes. Wait, does the Among Us also be RGB? Cinema. Wait, hold on. See, now I can be able to and I'm RGB. I'm just that crazy. I also think this Cooper is just gonna say sus every time you do the Among Us. What happens if I just... It doesn't work for you. Interesting. On my screen, or on my audio, it plays the sound repeatedly. But on yours, it only plays once. Which makes sense, because it only enables it once. But I can... There's no way I'd be able to have you be able to hear that. I have an auto clicker, so I can make it really loud. So dumb. My volume down for the moment, yeah. I have so many dumb things on my stream. Wait, if I use this, it's almost placed on me. If I could somehow get lower, if I somehow just, you know, and then really clear, nobody knows I'm awake now. We fix the scene. Scene is fixed. Why do I have this? Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Ads start soon. Ads can't start soon. I'm about to end the stream. I actually don't know which one of my things has Twitch on it. It says ads start soon, but it says in 43 minutes. Ads UI. Ads start in 43 minutes. It's not super like good in terms of it's not robust. Yes. I am going to probably find somebody to raid, which will be awkward because I don't know how to do that on YouTube. So it's just gonna weirdly abruptly end for you. I don't know how to redirect. I think you have to whitelist people too, so I don't think I can redirect. So that's awkward. Went to listen. What did you think? We might go for a random raid by tag. Switch to Twitch then if needed. I mean, the stream is gonna end on Twitch too. In the future, you might want to watch on Twitch because then you can get points and you can do fun things like that's not the right window. do fun things like kabang, or this, or this. I mean, you could just hit all of the buttons. That's right. Can tell the feeling. We'll check more out. Yeah, don't know how to feel. Not bad though. Yeah, it's a piece for an animation, which I do not believe is finished yet. I told them to let me know when it's finished because I want to link it. Done. I tend to find people on YouTube and then get them on Twitch. Yeah. We still yeah, we are still at 399 followers. We're so close. So close to our follower goal. Quick, somebody make an else account. Like a stressful moment, but not sure what the intention was. Yeah. It was that is correct. It is supposed to be stressful. So close yet so far, yes. But yeah, a lot of my other music isn't as good, so just be forewarned that my music is a little wacky. And some of them are abandoned projects. And they were abandoned for a reason. But okay, hold on. Actually, I want to show one more. And it's because of the pain. If I'm being honest, it's because of the pain. We're gonna show one more. So, that's not the right scene. Casually reloads the with chat scene. All right, we're gonna show one more, and it is "Earn Your Time" over here, which I cannot properly put on the screen. Now, I want you to enjoy the visuals I have put on this one, to the point where I'm going to activate the never before seen no tuber mode. Apparently, I did not pause it to give that, but here we go. That's the no tuber mode. Oh, there's text in the corner that's completely covered by chat. Actually quite love this one. Oh, thank you. I made the animation too? Yes. And that's where the pain comes in. How long do you think it took me to make this video? Four months. Not quite that long. I'll tell you it wasn't short, but it wasn't more than a month. Do I still have the I still have my assets with? Take me longer if I do. I mean, it looks a lot more complicated. Takes me a couple hours for art, but it's in the double digits. I just know. Yes, it took. Here, let me go back to the with chat scene. There's not much to look at. It took why am I? Oh yeah, no tuber mode. It took 2 weeks to make that video. No, well, it took like 15 days. It took 2 weeks to render the video, and it's for the most painful reason. Found the files. All right. Not that bad actually. The thing is, it took me 7 days to render normally. And the problem is I had to render it twice. I had to render it twice for a very, very sad reason. It's a very, very disappointing, painful, atrocious reason. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. This scene, right, is where everything went wrong. You see this scene where it's like, this is a stopwatch, if that was weird. This scene is where everything went horribly wrong. So allow me to make sure that this is the correct proof. Is it? Is it? No. This is not the correct proof. It's proof 3? It is, yeah. Did it die? No. It is really funny though. So if I go and I open to you VLC 3 or VLC for proof 3, tell me if you notice what's wrong. If I go to this scene, tell me if you notice what's wrong. It's stuttering a lot on the preview, but that's not it. When you notice it, it's impossible not to notice. You can't look away. It's like a car crash. It's 3 a.m. I can't tell. Anybody else want to take a crack at it? Symbol. Yes. This symbol is not aligned. It's supposed to have this centerpiece in line with this. And same with this one and this one. They don't align. In fact, none of them align until we get to this is what, 70? No, 80. No, this is 90. So the symbols for what is it? When does it desynchronize? It desynchronizes at 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. So yeah, 55 to 85 are all misaligned. And when you realize that, you can't unsee it. Like this scene, oh look, everything's great. Oh, it's shifted left. And the problem is this project, which is 99% renders of the face of this watch, I had to re-render everything. I had to re-render everything. And the other problem is where you can usually get away when you're close away from the... So, all right. The video is denoised, right? Because 3D rendering is very noisy, and if I had rendered it at very high quality, it probably would have taken a couple months to render. Can't keep my eyes open longer. Nighty night. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. Good night. But yeah, when you have a scene very close, since this is just a transmission shader and then this is just diffuse, you can get away with rendering it at lower samples. But the problem is, if you have any of this metal showing, you have to render it at a high sample count. I had to render it at 1024 samples, otherwise it just looked like shit. So I had to re-render the entire thing. It took forever. It also doesn't help. Blender is really slow to save PNG files for some reason. Their implementation is just really shit. So then after I created the video, I had to go and deal with all of the files. I had to like compress everything because it was atrocious. This project at its height, I think used 12 terabytes of disk space, which, you know, that's a couple. So I'm looking at the back of the drive now. The V1 pass, I didn't save very much of it. I only saved a few passes, so it was 56.5 gigabytes. The V2 pass, I saved everything because I didn't want to have to re-render it again. So I saved 64-bit PNGs. I saved 128-bit Exerdata. And that totaled to 3,591.3 gigabytes of data. So because I've rendered and I saved all of the information, it uses a ton of disk space. This 4 terabyte drive is nearly entirely filled. Holy shit, that was a year ago. But yeah, that's part of what the project looks like. Here's proof 5, which is the final. This was replaced, I think, in Kdenlive. But if you want to see one of the earlier ones, I have the earlier renderings as well, because this is just like the output. Here's proof 1, which is half resolution. And it's also VP9 codec, which is weird. It's not denoised. You can maybe see sparkling. Might be compressed away, honestly. There wasn't a texture on the metal, so it looked weird. But you can kind of see once we get to the front of the Ewatch. This is why I had to like denoise everything. Yeah, it looks kind of atrocious. Also, the watch face was drawn, and you can see how bad it looks. It's just a texture. And I did eventually replace it with geometry, which is why it looks crisp in the final. But yeah. Skipping forward a little bit. The drive is struggling. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can seek. Is it gonna... Is the video destroyed or something? Huh? Wait, why is the video 4 minutes long? It shouldn't be 4 minutes long. Yeah, you can see this is the pass with no extra stuff. I could show the Blender file for the project. I still have it. I think it's stopwatch 10.blend. But yeah, this is what the project looks like. I should probably move this so I don't bump it right the drive. Alright. Casually check OBS to make sure that this is visible. But yeah, this is the project. There were 3 cameras. There is like there's an orbital camera which is tied to rotate about the center of the watch. There's this orbital camera which is tied to rotate about the center of the watch, but it goes on the x-axis instead of the z-axis. And then there's this miscellaneous camera which kind of goes everywhere. Wait, that's the stoplight, or that's the spotlight. Yeah, so you can see this is the miscellaneous camera. This is the orbiter about center over Z, which for some reason goes along the x-axis. This is the Z one. This is general purpose, x-axis and z-axis. And then there's another camera here for some reason, which I don't think is ever used. It is. It's used for this shot. Yeah, it's used for this shot only. We'll do denoising on the viewport. It is not denoising anything. Is it not? Hold on. Pane, yes. It should be working. It is not doing. It's weird because I thought it denoised before showing it, but I guess not. But you can see this is how everything looks. Oh yeah, the lens is also weird. I chose the wrong IOR. You can kind of see how it it bulges the image weirdly. Which I thought looked really cool. That's also why there's that's why there's this scene going around the edge. You can see the watch face being distorted on the inside. It shows the green second hand. The other fun thing is I don't actually know what the text in the video says anymore. I could probably back solve it, but I don't know. I don't have the script. I do know generally what's going on though. Because the idea is there's this watch, right? So this essentially this elven woman comes home to find that her entire family has been killed. Oopsies. The humans are at it again. And she essentially goes trying to find the one watch that lets you go back to yesterday. And she finds this magical watch. Unfortunately for her, it's a very cursed magical watch. And she gets cursed with this this effect that she has to kill someone. I guess it is just every day, or else she will disappear. Which is kind of what you see in here. You have the stopwatch, it's running down. You can see it's going down, it's about at the halfway point. Then you get the blood, and it starts going green as it recharges. Back to the front. I also thought this cut was jarring, because it's suddenly it's at, 30% left. But oh well. Kind of oh, it's getting freaky because it's running out. I love that idea of a curse. May I borrow that idea? Sure. I mean, nothing in writing is original anyway, so feel free to steal. It is how writers make stories. But yeah, it's the watch is getting freaky. It's hey, dumbass, you're about to die. But essentially the thing that the elf realizes that the only way to win is not to play, and to because she's not happy about having to kill people. So, like, you know what? The only way that I can carve out some way to win in this is to just let it happen. And then that's why the watch goes black. Curse ends and she just. But yes, that is the story of Earn Your Time. Also slightly interesting because it is a. It seems to violate one of the constraints of the storytelling I do. But we'll see how that goes. Actually, I think I know why it could have happened. It's funny because, like, originally it wasn't even supposed to be a huge thing. I just wanted to make a song using the egg timer. I made an egg timer in Sample Tank, and I was like, this would be sick if I made a song using this. And then I did. And then I was like, I should make a music video. It'll be so much fun. And then 15 minutes later, wallowing in the slowness of Blender's PNG export, I'm like, why did I decide to do all of this? But yeah, I think the actual music didn't take very long at all. I think I finished the song in like 2 hours. They didn't do my typical fucking rewrite the song 900 times, make tiny changes, and end up not liking the output anyway. See if I can find it. Earn Your Time. Where are you? Here. FL Studio time. Yeah, sure. I'm just curious to see how long I spent on the project. Then we will find somebody to raid. If it'll load. Please. Thank you. I forgot I named the egg timer Eggman. Let's see. Project info. I apparently spent 10 hours, 22 minutes on it. Cinema. Funny though, the egg timer immediately gets drowned out. That's so loud. Okay. Anyway, I don't even think you can hear it. Can you hear it? Oh, you can. Window captures last in the list. That'll do it. Anyway, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see. That's not the right link. Going to my account settings is not going to help me find somebody. We could raid Nellium again. They might be ending. Wait, nope, they're connecting to a server. At least attempting to. Cinema. Okay. We are going to raid Nellium, who is currently playing Palworld version 1.0. Something I would like to play as well soon. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. I'm going to put my raid message in chat. I'll put the Discord in YouTube chat again, in case anybody else wants to come in and join. We have join requests on, so don't be surprised if it asks you a bunch of questions and then you don't immediately get in. I have to manually approve them, and I don't get notified when they come in. So I have to check every day, and I sometimes forget for a while. So if you have a join request, just let me know, and I'll get to it. But yes, everybody, thank you again. Our raid message is: you are never safe from the ULM raid. If you are not a sub, that's fine. It's just everything except for the emote. Thank you again, and I will see you next time. I still feel like Markiplier saying it. Bye-bye. And then for YouTube, it's very awkward because the stream doesn't end. Because there's no way for me to redirect you guys. So, hey guys, it's the secret continuation of the stream, right? No.